Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. All right. All right, we got the 5 MA at about 41.48. We had a significant gap up in pre-market. Now let's see if we're going to grab some liquidity off the 5. And then for the push down, or if we're going to do this. These would be ideal setups. So we gotta wait for either one to happen, okay? Inside of the range of 640 to about 638.30, there's nothing to do. So this 640.14 and I'd probably say like 638.03, there's nothing to do. Mr. Gomez, good morning. If we get underneath this 38, we're going to see if it tests 36.95. So there's really nothing to do in here. We got to wait. Let's see what we do inside this little range right here. Before we get started, remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you finish reading that, go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. Now, if we do get above this 5, we want to look for deep structure, right? We don't want to get caught in chop between the 5 and whatever the next key level is above it. So wait for the deep structure pullback, and then we'll look for call entries. And look, if it breaks the 5 and goes off without us, we got to be okay with that. Because we want to look for, I'm not going to say safe and, well, high probability setups. high probability setup. That's what we want to look for. Mr. Ramos, good morning. Oh, I beat you to it. I beat you to it, and Jones is actually affectionately said good morning to you. Let this settle out in here. I don't know for sure that there's a range in here. I'm thinking. I'm just thinking. Let me think a little bit. We gotta figure out what's going on right in here in between these teal. Because if we do break to the downside 37.98, we need to see if we can get to 36.95. And then if we do break 40.14, we need to see if we can get to the 5. So a lot of bar coding right here. So whenever it does happen, it's gonna move. Whenever they decide the direction of the opening drive is gonna move. And then once it does start to move, that's not when you start to say, oh damn, I knew I shoulda. That's not that time. That's when you say, okay, now we need to look for the proper setup. The reason why we want to wait for deep structure today, we don't want to be caught in we don't want to be caught in an annoying grind in a direction. We don't want to be caught in some type of grind. So we need to wait for certain things to happen. And also remember, not every day is a trading day. Not every day is a trading day, right? So look at this bar coding right now. Literal bar coding on the 5. Okay, I was just doing a whole bunch of talking on mute. Son of a gun. I'm gonna go over it really quick again. Gosh darn it. Look, all right. If we have the price, here, the 5 here, the 20, and then the 200 in this order, price, 5, 20, 200. This is the bear market. So we see the 20 and the 200 flirting with each other. They are flirting. Whatever I said before was way more fire, and I muted everything. My bad, y'all. All right, let's see what they want to do on 4014. All right, let's see if we stay inside the magenta. Or if we break down below and if this gets us to 36.95 sticking out in my head, so I think 36.95 is going to be significant. All right, so far they're respecting this magenta so far. All right, let's see if they want to test the 5. Okay. I have another key level at 41.48. Let's see if we can get there. All right, look. I only gave one option this morning. I told you they're barcoding. If we break this, it's gonna move. So look, there's only one option from this morning. I didn't even draw a downward. I only drew up, right? So now, if you took the play, you're at key level. You need to figure out your life right now. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to figure out who you are as a trader. I only gave you one option. Well, as far as the opening drive, right? Only one way to go. I didn't draw it down. It was only up. So now you figure out your life right here at the 5, at the key level. I'm going to clean up this chart. Now's not the time to start FOMOing. Now's not the time to start making trading decisions. You had to already be in the play, and you had to already be in it, right? Now you need to wait for the setup. Now you need to wait. There was only one option given, up to the 5. That was it. So when I'm telling you, when this breaks, either this way or this way, it's going to move. Now you know what I'm talking about. And you know, when I'm saying it's going to move, meaning we're going to have good amount of price action. So if you're paying attention to the stuff that I'm saying every day, you know, it'll start to sink in. So now from here, for any calls, we want to see deep structure. Deep structure. And if it shoots off without us, oh well, we got to be okay with that. We got to be okay with that. Your entry was probably somewhere here. Probably somewhere on this teal. Because, you know, now you're at the mercy of a large level of liquidity. There's a whole bunch of calls. There's a whole bunch of puts right here. We don't know what's going to happen now. And also another thing everyone has to remember, I'm trying to accommodate a few different trading risk management appetites. So some people like to scalp. Some people like the longer term, you know, I just want to sit and not watch the candles all day. So I'm trying to accommodate all of those appetites. So you need to figure out which one you are comfortable with. There's more than one way to skin a cat in the stock market, and I don't like cats. Now look, there's nothing more I can do other than tell you, when this teal breaks, the price is gonna move, whichever direction. I didn't know which direction, but I did know well, I kind of did, right? Because I only have one way drawn. It had to be up. So, I mean, it didn't have to be, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I think you know what I'm saying. All right, let me just clean up this chart really quick just so we can see. This rejection is still possible here, okay? So we need to see deep structure. So all of these are still valid. We just gotta wait a second. Hold on, I just wanna clean it up because I need to see. I need to see what's up. All right, we got the next key level coming up right here. 642.46. Mr. Ramos says it's going at 642.30. Well, I guess you'd be right. All right, we're gonna have to wait for a break of whatever I have here. What is this? 642.46. We're gonna need to see if they make support here, and we're gonna look for an entry for calls, preferably, however you want to say that. You know, you want to look for something like this. You know, if it just shoots up, oh well, you know, there's nothing we can do about that. You know, I don't want to risk, I mean, we're all taking risks here, but I don't want to be too cavalier with other people's money because I know people are depending on me. So if you didn't take the trade when I said, then, you know, it's going to be difficult now. Now is not the time to play around. We're at the 5. We are at the 5. Now is not the time to try to be a hero, to try to guess. We don't need to guess today. There's no reason to guess. So if it's gonna reject, we want to look for something like this, right? A rejection, and then probably right here. Look for something like this. If it wants to reject, we'll know it rejected when we get down here. See what I'm saying? Otherwise, we're not looking for puts until something like this happens from this point here. You know, time's gonna go on, there's gonna be more price action, but from this point right here, it's gotta look like this. And then for calls, we need to see deep structure pullback. So we want to see it. We want to see the price bounce off the 5, retest the 5, and reject. So we're going to identify all that. You just got to be patient. But as of right now, now's not the time to do anything. Now is when you sit on your hands, or if you did take the trade here, like I said, I guess I can put it. If you did take the trade on teal, like I said, now is when you're either figuring out if you're going to survive the wave, the first wave, or if you're going to take profit on the peak of the wave. This is up for you to decide right now. So, there's going to be a pattern when you're trading with me, and you don't have to worry about the entries. The entries, we got it on lock. The exits is where you need to figure. Now, don't be like me and get greedy and think, oh man, I could have held longer, because that's my problem. That is my issue. I think we all probably have that issue. But I at least hold long enough to let my contract go into profit. I at least hold that long. I know that much. Because you'll see in time, when a certain thing happens, the next thing is highly likely. And again, even still here, now's not the time to. We need deep structure. When I'm saying deep structure, it needs to look like, like this. It needs to be very significant, or else you're gonna get caught in an annoying grind. So we want to make sure we're not gonna get caught in an annoying grind that's gonna keep slapping you in the face, stopping you out. And this is how you prevent against that. Well, I'm trying to teach you how. Hey, Solitaire, if you would have played your cards right, your rent could have got paid right here. If you would have played your cards right, this was the rent payment right here.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, they're little struggle at 42.46. So let's see. Okay, if you took this first trade, if you survived this first wave, now you need to start adjusting your stop. You see how it works? You take the trade, you survive the wave, you adjust the stop at the next key level. Level by level, this is what I'm talking about. Just like this, whatever's happening right now, this is what I'm talking about. And you see, look, the candles are gonna go back inside. They're gonna go back inside, so if you just place your stops appropriately, you give it a little bit of room to breathe, you made money already. You already secured the profit here. So when you protect your trade, you go, little bit by little bit, you give it some room, 3, 4, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, however long it is. but you know, we already have the levels marked out on the screen. We have the levels above and we have the levels below. It's already, I already do it in pre-market. So you don't even need to think. Yeah, I'm just gonna clean this screen up a little bit. Or we can just slide it over, really. Because from this point here, still the same setup. Still the same setup from this point here. Let's check higher time frame. I don't even like this. All right, so on the 30, we had a break, a retest. Now we're gonna see if it's gonna reject. Or, you know, the next candle should tell us if it's gonna reject. What do we got? We got 26 minutes left on this candle right here. So this candle, we got the break candle. We're either gonna get the retest or continuation candle right here. We got 26 minutes to figure that out. So pretty simple. You don't have to think too much. You need to stop thinking so much. So, all right, Solitaire, be careful with the multiple contracts. Like, I'm extremely proud, I'm a little teardrop, that you made that money, that you know, you gave me that amount of trust. But don't over leverage yet, brother. Just wait a little bit longer. I have the leveling process in one of the lessons. Just use that. I know you're thinking, well, look, I'm making this much money every day, or I made this much money today. If I would have just done more contracts, I could have made double, triple, whatever. I get it. I completely understand that, but I just been through it too. I've been through it too, and I'm, you know, I consider you all kind of like family, and I don't want to. Maybe I'm being a little overcautious, a little overprotective. Maybe I got past trauma. I got trauma that I'm dealing with, and I don't want you guys to go through that. That's all. So what I'm trying to say is just don't over leverage. Just give it time. You know, wait till you're, you know, I don't know exactly how your bank account's set up, but you know, I recommend just waiting a little bit before we start opening up that amount of contracts. But I get it. Trust me. I get it. So look, we need, for any more calls from this point here, we need to see a significant movement, like, you know, maybe a retest this magenta here, and then bang, 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 and it starts moving up, and then we'll look for our entry. But there's nothing really to do on the call side here if you're not already in the play, right? There's nothing really to do here. We have to wait for the setup. And for puts, you already see what it needs to look like. So here's a lesson that everyone needs to, or an arrow, a lesson, however you want to reference it, that everyone needs to keep in their quiver. And that's, you know, whenever we see barcoding like that, especially in the morning session, when you see barcoding, Just remember this. It's going to pop in whatever direction, and you probably won't be late. You probably won't be late. Now, identifying exactly where, because this may have taken you out. Identifying exactly where, understanding the algorithm, like I said, we need to see if this breaks. What they do, they tested it and rejected right off of it. So we need to understand certain concepts first. And I'm not telling you to try to figure out all the algos and try to figure out ranges and things like this. That's my job. What I'm trying to teach you or have you understand is that I need you to understand these lessons, learn these lessons, so when it comes up again, you know how to react. Whenever you see me or hear me saying a certain thing, whenever you see me drawing, I only gave everybody one option to the upside, right? And then I'm telling you, look, I drew it to the upside, and then I said, when it breaks this, or whenever this little area breaks, it's going to move. This should be triggering something in your head, because there's nothing more I can say other than exactly what happened in real life. So if you're having trouble understanding it, or if you're having, or if you're hesitating, I understand the hesitation. That's just there's nothing I can do about that, right? That's a personal thing. I understand that. And maybe you need to paper trade these concepts before you start playing with real money. And I know you don't want to hear that, but I'm not talking to anyone specifically right now, by the way. Maybe you need to paper trade these concepts for a little bit. Give yourself that time. Whatever we're doing here is worth it. Because as of now, AI can't take this job away from you. AI can't take it from you. Now be careful jumping in on this magenta here. An ideal one would be somewhere down here, like this. This would be ideal. Now if it breaks from here and goes straight down to here, my bad. You know the risks. All right, Discord, we need to use the 5-minute chart. Don't use the 1-minute chart. I'm telling you all to use the 5-minute chart. It has to be like whatever I drew. It has to be like that. If it's not like that, we're not interested. And I get it, but look at all this money. I get it, but I don't want you to risk any money today. Not that I don't want you to risk anything. I don't want to do risky, like overly risky plays for no reason. This magenta is still holding up, right? And remember, this one I just put here preemptively. I don't know that this is going to be here. I'm just being preemptive with it. But we do see that this magenta is holding up. And the reason I'm cautioning against this one here is because I don't want everyone to get caught on some type of secondary liquidity that they may build up again to retest the 5. So what I'm telling you, we're not going to get 100% of the move. We're not going to get it. The reason why we're not, I mean, if you would have taken this up here and if it does this, maybe, but it's highly unlikely that trading with me, we're going to get 100% because I need some type of data to tell me the best setup. And that data doesn't happen at the very top or at the very bottom. At the very top of a move or the very bottom of a move, I don't know that data. So it's gonna be damn near impossible to get 100%. But we gotta be okay with what we do get. And as long as you can scale that, you'll be fine. So look, we're too close to the 5 here. There's nothing to do here. If you haven't taken any trades, if you're in a trade, then you see what the risk is, right? You see what the risk is on both sides. All right, we got no man's land right here. So since there's a no man's land, there could be the secondary liquidity right here. So that we got to be careful with this. I think a better 50-50 would be probably somewhere in no man's land. But we have to watch out for, hold on, I'm gonna clean this up really quick just so you can see. We have to watch out for this. Now I personally think a better 50-50 would be here, but the lick box is also possible. I'm not a big fan of this 50-50 here though. I would like it to go into the no man's land, but that's me. So now we know all the risks. And look, and this right here, the push up, this technically is only back to the 5. It's not all the way up here. I have to exaggerate it so you can see what I'm talking about. Andre Roldan, that's going to take some time. Don't rush it. Just if you follow along the channel long enough, especially if you join the Discord, you'll hear me repeating the same thing over and over and over, and you'll see the patterns. But it takes time, so just be patient. And you have to remember, I'm doing this in real time, and I'm trying to be ahead. I'm trying to be ahead of it. Because after the fact, taking screenshots after the fact, that doesn't help. All right, we're still in this magenta, okay, on the 5. That's why I told you in the Discord, use this magenta. Don't use the 1 minute chart. Use the 5 minute chart. Let's see if they, now we are getting close to it, so we want to see if they dance or if they reject off of it. Because we want to know if they're going to do this or if they're going to do this. Remember, this is only going to get us to the 5. In order for us to look for a call entry, our safe bet is to wait for it to break up, you know, above the 5 with some strength. Like I said, we want to see the candles, like, you know, strong candles breaking that 5 and then a retest of it. And if it breaks right here and it shoots off without us, then, you know, my bad. What are we going to do about it? I'm just trying to explain to you what A1 proper setups look like. That's all. Remember, from here to here, this is just to the 5. This doesn't mean it's going to go all the way up here. It means we can only ask to the 5. The proper setup is above a break, you know, above the 5, a retest, and then a reject. This one, a little shallow here for me. A little shallow, but either way, if you waited for the break, the retest, it never rejected off the 5, right? So there's no setup here. What I was cautioned about early this morning is when we get to the 5, we don't want to get into an annoying grind in a direction. That's why we need to see deep structure today. It has to be like that. If we don't see it, then that's not our trade. If we don't see the deep structure, that means they're going to turn around and slap your stop and keep going. So we need to see it. It just has to be like that. And we can't let, you know, a couple candles in a direction dictate anything. Peter Parker, we're trading SPY. We are trading SPY. It says up in the top left corner right here, Spider S&P 500. In my opinion, this is the only equity you need to trade to make money. This is the only one we actually need. I think you can do QQQ as well, but it's a little more volatile, a little more risk, I think. And I've trained myself very well on SPY, on S&P 500. I'm just very, very well versed in this. This is my forte. Now I have heard of other people trying to, no, not even trying, actually doing it. Using these charts to trade like Mag 7 companies, which I get it, I can see that. But to answer your question, Mr. Parker, SPY. It's my favorite. So look, there's nothing to do in here, right? So maybe maybe a solid entry on calls is going to be on a BRR above our lick box here, okay? I'm here, I'm just being quiet. All right, we got 4 minutes left on this candle. They're starting to get into overbought. I'm just going to slide everything over. Nothing's changed. I'm just sliding it over. Nothing has changed. Discord, nothing's changed. I just slid everything over. The 42, 46, a lot of resistance here. We need to see a strong break, like a nice tough candle, you know, a significant candle breaking above this. We don't want to get caught in ugly, choppy, grindy in a direction. All right, one of the Discord members commented, could we be filling the gap on the daily chart? This gap right here. This gap right, I believe he's talking about this gap right here at 44.80. I'm about to find out. $44.80 is around here. About to find out. Look, here's the annoying choppy grind I was talking about. It's happening right now. Right now it's happening. The annoying choppy grind in a direction. We don't know what direction is yet. We're still in this lick box, so there's nothing really to do in here. If we can get a break and retest of the top, then we may be looking at something here. Which is why I told you, you know, we can't use this magenta here, the break of the, we can't use that one. It just can't work here. It has to be somewhere down here or over here. It has to be, just gotta be like that. It must be, certain things must happen. And now you see why I say what I say. It has to be like that. It's not just because we broke the magenta. You know, it needs to be if this, then that. And sometimes those if then statements have a couple caveats to it. And this is why I'm here, to identify the caveats. Because we wanted to make sure we weren't going to form secondary liquidity while still being inside of this lick box. You know, this is already stated. Everything that's happening right now, you know, we pretty much went everything that's happening. We've already been over it. So if you've been paying attention since opening, you should be amazed. So if there's any upside, ideally we like to, not ideally, but one candle pattern you could look for on your 30-minute chart is a strong push in green, 2 red, and then green continuation. We also got to see if this hammer is going to play out as a hammer. So the upside has two options from here. We get these 2 red and then green continuation, or this hammer just plays out. This hammer right here on the 10 o'clock 30-minute candle. So if you're a candle pattern person, now you know. If you haven't taken any trades and you're waiting for the setup, perfect. Perfect. There's nothing wrong with that. Wait for what it needs to look like. That's our best bet. That is our best bet. All right, let's see if this break of purple gets us to the top of the lick box on the 5-minute chart. Now we're still in here, so be cautious. All right, Discord, if you took the break of this magenta in here, you need to start protecting this trade, right? We broke at probably around 42.05. right to the bottom of the lick box. We're at, let's see, 40, what is this? 40.97. This is good money. Protect this trade. Now, if you want the, the higher probability, you're waiting for this. I get it. You see that secondary liquidity I told you that was going to form? Here it is right here. We didn't have to worry about it on the 5-minute chart. That's why I told everyone, use the 5-minute chart. Now, we're coming to the, also, look, not only the bottom of the lick box, but the purple. So now you need to protect your trade. This is where you need to figure out your life right here. This is where you need to figure out your life. And, buying puts in the bottom, not a good idea. So if you're here, wait for some confirmation. Buying puts in the very bottom, not a good idea. The entry for puts was on the break of our magenta, which is why I said, for Discord, use the 5-minute chart. On the 1-minute chart, I told everyone it was going to form secondary liquidity. So other than telling you exactly what was going to happen before it happened, there's nothing more I can do. I'm responding to Pika in TikTok. No. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is, Chica, you really need to join the Discord because it's going to be difficult to try to explain the setups every single day. You need to join the Discord. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is, if my Discord members are scalping or they want to make a quick buck, they're waiting for the break of this magenta here for puts. And because we got to the bottom of the lick box, they need to figure out if they're going to hold or if they want to take profit. That's what I'm saying. And what I'm saying is we're in the purple now. So we don't know, right? We could do this right here. We could still do this right here because we're on the bottom of the lick box. And I literally have it drawn like this, so we don't know yet. If you want some safety, wait for underneath here. I have it drawn out already on the screen. So that's what I'm saying. I'm saying we need confirmation. And I can't explain the whole strategy every single day, every single morning. You're gonna need to take some, it depends if you want to make this a thing for yourself. If you want to make it a thing, it's going to be very difficult off of TikTok and YouTube. It's going to be very difficult. You need to, take charge of your life at some point. But look, if you're in the Discord, we already knew what the entry was on puts. It was the break of this magenta. Or, if you wanted to wait for this, then wait for this. But, the break of the magenta was the setup for puts. I'm going to go ahead and put this as a win. If you're waiting for this, then wait for this. That's why I told everyone in the Discord, do not use the 1-minute chart. Use the 5-minute chart. This is our best bet. Look, we had a break, retest, and maybe a rejection of our liquidity box. Right? this is the 50-50 I was more inclined. So this area right here is where I want to see what's going to happen with the 50-50. This is what I want to see. If we break the 50-50 to the downside, then I have a higher likelihood of this playing out. So now we're here. Now we're there. I'm going to erase it now because irrelevant now, but also, Chica, you have to realize this has been here all morning. This right here has been here all morning. This didn't just get here. This is on our 5-minute chart. I'm trying to tell everyone it's just more advantageous to be in the Discord to get access to this. This is what you want, the 5-minute chart, not the 1-minute chart. That's not what you want. You know, I click back over to show everyone the value every now and again. This is the value. This has been here all morning. Right here. I haven't edited this. This is exactly as it was. I didn't even pull this over. I didn't even move it over at all. So now we're about to see what's going to happen here. Expected to be hectic, right? We want to see a significant break in a retest of whatever this is right here, this 40-14. It needs to be a break and a retest right here because we're at the pretty much the 50-50. How do we know that? Because I have this here. So this is either going to be, if we get underneath, we need to make this what do you call it, resistance, or it can be support. That's why it needs to get underneath. That's why you see the shoulder right here. Also, I explained when this, well, let me move it back to where it was. It was here. I explained very clearly, when this happens, all that means is we can get back to the 5. It doesn't mean it's going all the way up here. Our call entry was on a break and retest of this liquidity box here. Right? Rewind the tape. This has been said out loud. When this happened, this was only going to take us to the 5. That's all we can ask for. You got to rewind the tape. All of that happened. But, you know, we can't deny that this has been here all day. Can't deny that. Do you see how it's either going to form either support, but if we get underneath, we want to have it form resistance. This is, I'm not going to say it's easy, but it's very clear what needs to happen. And I'm doing this live and far ahead of time. Far ahead of time. We have our lick box here. We know on a break, retest, and reject of the lick box, we got a high probability of a scalp. All right, we got 2.5 minutes on the candle right here. If you want to wait for the deeper structure, wait for the deeper structure. There's nothing wrong with that. If you want to wait for the pullback, when I'm saying deep structure, I mean, you know, it gets into the lick box, retests a certain level and rejects. If you want to wait for that, wait for it. There's nothing wrong with that. But, you know, if it just shoots down from here, then there's nothing we can do about that. All right, Discord, protect this trade. Protect the trade, okay? On this shoulder right here, you need to start protecting this trade. I'm not saying stop yourself out. I'm saying to be reasonable. And if you can't handle any drawdown, then take your profit and be happy. Hell yeah, Mr. Gomez, 110. There you go. 110%. That's what I'm talking about, brother. I just don't get greedy here, okay? Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money. Look at the money we just printed. Hey. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Bro, it's almost like we already knew what was gonna happen way ahead of time. Way ahead of time. We already knew. We already knew. I told Discord, pay attention to this magenta here. This one, not this one. Well, you could have used this one too. You could have used it because I told everyone, look, it's gonna form secondary liquidity. This bolt is only gonna take us to the 5. How did I know that? You know that's true because I have this on the screen. Easy Munyon. Come on now. Come on now. It's too easy. It's too easy. Look at this. Look at the money we're printing right now. Get out of my face. And look, no one else is doing this. No one on the internet is doing what I'm doing. It doesn't exist. This is why I say with confidence, I am the best. I am simply the best. No one's doing this play by play, leg by leg, candle by candle. Look at the perfection. This is beautiful. Look how, come on, look. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. There's just no way possible. Look at the money. Look at the money we just printed. How long has this been here? Come on. This is why I'm the best. It's done. There is no question anymore. No one else is doing this. Nobody. Prove me wrong. Look at this money. Look at the money we're printing right now. And I told you, look at the hesitation right here, right? This is what we wanted to see. This is perfection. This is perfection. Come on. Now don't get greedy. We're getting to the bottom of the lick box, okay? Figure out who you are. Figure out your life. This was, come on now. Look at this. All right, Doug. Hell yeah. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Now, if you're in that Discord, I have exit strategies. The exit strategies haven't triggered yet. So, right. But it's okay. 68%. We can't be upset with making money. Congratulations, Doug. Congratulations, Mr. Gomez. And this is all off gosh darn. Look, the Discord members knew hours in advance what was going to happen. Take your time, man. Take your time, Doug. You see every day. I don't need to make it up. You see my results every single day. We do this every day. This is no surprise. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Hi. All right, when we get to this, I'm probably going to adjust my stop. This has been here for hours. Not that I knew, but come on now. I can't make this up, right? This is done live and in real time, and there's people still gonna sit there wondering, should I join that Discord? I don't know. This ain't for you. You need to do something else with your life. This ain't for you. Yeah, Doug, this doesn't even make sense. You know that this is live. People still accuse me of delaying the stream and I don't know, doing weird stuff. People still accuse me of that. This is real. I am that good. I am the best. This doesn't exist anywhere else. I'm telling you right now, no one is doing this. It doesn't exist. Not with this amount. Look at the money we just printed. You can look far and wide. It doesn't exist. And if you're worried about $150 for a month of making money every day for a month, this ain't for you. You need to save up your money and do something else. Because remember, oh boy. Do not consider this financial advice. Trading equities, stocks, securities involves risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you understand what's happening right in front of your face, that cannot be made up, go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. This is in real time. Real time. This is live. All right, hold on. Let me figure out my life. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that profit in an hour. Look. There you go, Doug. That's what I'm telling people. You couldn't pay me to be a lawyer or a doctor or an engineer. I highly respect those trades or those careers. It ain't for me. I don't want a pay cut. I don't want a pay cut. You couldn't. Look at this money. Look at the dogs in there. Look at the dogs. Look at Joe. These guys love me so much. Oh, they love me so much. I love you guys too. I got my damn dogs in the chat. Oh my goodness. All right, this one stopped me out on my first set. This stopped me out. I told y'all I'm gonna take profit on this teal right here. I'm gonna take profit on the teal. I'm not gonna be a hero. I'm gonna be okay with whatever I get on this. Mr. Ramos 470. Look at everyone flexing. Look at the weird flexes. Oh my goodness. It doesn't get any better. It simply does not. I'm the best. I'm not gonna say ever do it, but I'm pretty gosh darn good at what I do. This is all I know. So when people ask me, what are we trading? And I say SPY, this is the bet. I know this. This is what I know. This is what I'm good at. I'm not good at anything else in life but this. This is it. I put all my eggs in this basket. This is why I'm sharing this with the world. I want everyone to succeed. Now look, if you think you're making money on YouTube and TikTok, it only gets better from in the Discord. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it only gets better. It only gets better. Now don't join thinking this is a get rich quick scheme, because that's not what this is. This is gonna take time. Not all of them are gonna work. We do all right. We do all right. Oh man, I don't know what I want to do. Give me a second. I need to do some figuring. All right, this candle figured it out for me. Okay, that was an excellent trade. Yeah, all right, Doug. Yeah. Take your time with this stuff, man. Take your time. I don't want to pressure anyone who's not, because if I need to, I don't want to be like a greasy used car salesman. I just don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that, because I know when I started, there were other communities. I'm not going to say any names. There are other communities that, guilty. I'll say it. I'll be honest. There are other communities that I bought into it. I bought into the hype, and I watched all the screenshots that they would show of people in their community, and I realized a lot of that shit is fake. And it took me, I had to pay the price, but I'm glad I took my profit, because I wouldn't have been okay with this type of drawdown. But look, when I talk to everybody, I'm talking to you from experience. This is experience. And I'm sure we're all very similar. We all are very similar. We're more similar than we are different. And that's why I'm telling you from experience what I went through. And I think a lot of people can identify with that. There's not much more I can do other than be spot on the money. This was good money here. All right. We had a good day. I feel like playing that Ice Cube song. Today was a good day. We had a good one. Doug, you tried 3. I'm going to read Doug's comment here. You're the best, no joke. I've been in like 3 communities before and didn't make a penny. Wow. Yeah, me too. I've been there, man. I'm telling you, because I've been there. I've done all. I've done it. I've been there and done it. I even tried trading off indicators. I tried my darndest until, I'm gonna tell you all the truth. This is gonna sound so, I hated hearing this stuff even with any product or any service. I hate hearing this, but here it is. I had a dream. And the dream, I'm not lying, I had a dream, and I'm not going to tell you what the dream was, but the next day when I woke up, I had like, I don't know, kind of like a vision. I hate saying this because it sounds so stupid, but this is the truth. I'm full kimono exposing myself. It sounded so stupid, whatever I was hearing, and then to hear myself have the same exact, not the same exact, but very similar experience. So I had a dream. I'm not going to tell you what the dream was, but the next day when I woke up, I could see it. I could see it. Whatever it was I needed to see, I could see it. And then I did a little more testing. I was like, nah, this can't be. There's no way I can know far in advance what's going to happen way before. There's just no way. And, you know, time and time again. And when I started, I would send screenshots to my friends like, oh, look what I did. Look what I did. And they're all like, what? I just see a whole bunch of lines on the screen. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm predicting what's going to happen in the stock market. And they're like, okay, cool story, bro. Until I had one buddy who's like, listen, you need to, I kind of explained it a little bit, and he was like, you need to stream this stuff on YouTube. I was like, nah, me? Nah, I don't really have the personality for it. A lot of people don't like me in real life. The only reason why people like me now is because I make them money, but a lot of people in real life don't like me, and I get it. But you don't talk enough for YouTube. Yeah, I know. I don't talk enough, but sometimes nothing really needs to be said. The price of doing it. No, you're right. I don't talk enough. But a lot of people don't like me, and that's what I thought. Like, people already don't like me, so it makes sense why a lot of people don't like to watch and stay tuned. I get it. But anyways, so I had the dream, and I had the dream, and then I saw whatever I needed to see, like, I don't know, actual visions, I guess you could say. Like actual things would show up on the screen that aren't really there, but it's in my eyeballs. I see it. And then I started, I got some confidence because I started getting a whole bunch of wins and wins and wins. And then, oh, look at this. Hold on. Let me do some work. All right, let's see if all right, looks like they're going to retest the 5 here. All right, look. If we break this purple, watch out for this. Watch out for this here. It needs to draw down significantly. If it shoots up, then it shoots up. There's nothing we can do about that. This would be ideal, somewhere right here. Or a little lower, actually. This would be ideal right here. Let me redraw it. I would like this. If it breaks purple and just shoots, then my bad. Otherwise, we don't want to get caught in this right here. I'm just gonna clean it up just a little bit. Also, if you made money for today, you really need to start thinking about calling it a day. You really need to start thinking about calling it a day. Sitting here doing this all day, this is gonna ruin your account. This is gonna ruin your account. Because I'm not gonna get them right all the time. Well, we do all right. But I'm not gonna get it right all the time. So, you 80% of the time, these paths work out. You got to worry about that 20%. If you secured profit today, you really need to go enjoy your day as a winner. Enjoy your day as a winner. Don't sit here, being sweaty Freddy with what is it, like a wife beater with yellow armpit stains, with beer cans stacked up and a spit cup to the side, and in a weird Mr. Burns comb over. Don't sit here doing this all day. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. If you made money, be a winner. I don't care if it's $3. It's not going to get any easier from here. Okay? It's just not. We're coming up on lunchtime. It's compression time over there on the East Coast. This is not the day for that. We made money. Be happy with that. And look, if you didn't make money today, then we know that the sky's the limit. We know the sky, you can only look up from here. You see my results. You see what I do every day. So don't sit here and force it. I don't want you to sit here, and I don't need the YouTube views. I don't need the whatever it is on YouTube that I'm never going to get that sort of stuff anyway. So that's not a thing for me. If everyone hit the like button, I would appreciate that. But besides that, I want to protect people's account. That's what I want to do. Damn, not one person liked the video. But anyways, don't sit here and do it to yourself. If you made money, you really need to start thinking about calling it a day. Like leave the trading floor a winner. Don't leave a loser. Do not do that. Because you don't want to look back 2 hours from now, negative $170, being like, what happened? How did I get here? Not when you're on top already. Like, now you're going to be the person at the casino who's up crazy money and like gets drunk and roll it again. Like, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I want to protect everyone's account today. And look, the reason why I took my profit here, not exactly, I gave it a little bit of room on my teal range right here. I'm not upset with it. And I told everyone where I was targeting. I'm not upset with it from teal to teal, right? This is perfection. This is absolute perfection. I mean, this is actually to the penny. This is to the penny. As long as we, understand we can't be greedy, don't overstay our welcome, we'll be fine. And look, for the call side, a lot needs to happen. A lot needs to happen. Okay? Let me move it over just a tad. I want it something like this. There we go. Something like this. So, if you didn't take this one here, okay, I put it right here. If you didn't take either one of these, there's nothing wrong, especially this one. I understand the one in the morning, right? We like to see what's going to play out. I get this one. But this one here, come on. And then, Discord, this one here, this was the move right here. This was and I told everybody, Discord, pay attention to the 5-minute chart, not the 1-minute chart. And on the 1 minute, I explained in very clear, detailed instructions. If this one breaks, it's going to form secondary liquidity. Very clear detail. I even told everyone when this happens right here, it's only going to go to the 5. It's only going to go to the 5. Way ahead of time. So we're here now. I don't want you to over leverage. I don't want you to revenge trade. Now we need to protect the account. We did our work for the day. You need to think about calling it a day. That's all I'm saying. So look, in Discord, we're in purple until we're not. On the break of this purple, a lot needs to happen. You see where the risks are, right? So break a purple, you're risking top of the lick box. An ideal setup would be somewhere down here. Maybe a little bit. Somewhere down here would be an ideal setup. But only after all of this happens. If it breaks purple and just shoots up, my bad. That's not the setup we're looking for. Anyways, I need to circulate some blood. I'll be right back. We're in this purple until we're not. We're in this purple until we're not. Even if we do break purple, if you can scalp something, fine. You have to deal with key level 4230. You got to deal with key level top of the lick box, which is basically 43. Yeah, basically 43, top of the lick box. And then you have to worry about the violence that is going to take place inside of here. Okay, so if you're not built for that, you better if you're scalping, get in and get out. If you're waiting for a much more secured play, you want it to look like this. If it doesn't look like this, there's nothing I can do. Look at my dog. Attack dog. This guy. Oh my goodness. Jones, on the battlefield, you'd be the one everyone would have to worry about with a gun in their hand. Like, holy shit. This guy's gonna shoot all the dogs. This guy's gonna shoot the local neighborhood cats. This guy's an attack dog. Jones is the guy everyone hates to love. Like, I love him, but I hate him at the same time. It'll catch one day, Jonesy. It'll catch one day. One day. You can't make up these results. No one else is doing this. This is unique. I know it. I know it's unique. It'll catch. When we do, I'm gonna take a couple of you with me. You'll see. There's a couple of you that are just you're gonna come with me. That's the way it has to be. That's actually part of the dream. So it has to be like that. When it does happen, a couple of you are coming with me. All right, let's protect in here. Be careful in here, okay? I'm gonna get up, circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, look, we're at the 5 right now. There's really nothing to do. Even if I know I said I'm gonna leave, but I gotta talk. I have to talk. Even if we do break this purple, right? We're at the 5. We're at the 5, there's nothing really to do. If you're looking for calls on the 1 minute, wait for a break and retest above, what is this? Above this lick box like this. Otherwise, we're still in the purple. So don't mess around with the 5. Everybody and their grandmother has orders on the 5. They have calls and they have puts. Right here, right now. The market is settling this out. You see how it did over here? You see this big, this range that formed here? We're in it. We're in the violence right now. If it breaks purple and shoots up, my bad. You know, my bad. I'm telling you what to watch out for. If you're scalping, fine. You know where your targets are. purple to here, here to here. Above that, good luck. Good luck. You know, I would prefer something like this. So Discord, use this 5-minute chart. Use it, and again, if you're scalping, we already hit break a purple to first level, right? Now we got 1:20 on this candle here. You can only ask for up to here. Actually, it actually didn't even break, right? We're still in this candle, so give it a second. So wait for all this. If you're not gonna wait for all this, don't be upset. And if it shoots off without us, my bad. I want to protect everybody's account. I want to show you what A1 proper setups look like. And if we don't get involved, then gosh darn it, we don't. Thursday market closed early at 2 p.m. And we're off on Friday. Okay, dang, I didn't even know that. Oh, it's a short week. Oh, Easter. That's right, Easter. If I don't see everybody, happy Easter. Happy Easter in the meantime. But allow this to happen. Allow all this to happen, Discord. I'm gonna get up. I need to circulate blood. I'm starting to get the tingles, and not in a good way. So give me a moment. I got a bad heart, y'all. I got a bad heart. Yeah, we need to let whatever needs to happen happen. We identified our liquidity. We already identified all the liquidity. We identified the horizontal. We identified the diagonal. Okay. Now from here, your safety is gonna be like this. On puts, it's not, when I say safety, quote unquote, it needs to be right here, underneath this. This 37.98. I told you, it was in my mind. I had it in my mind. This is gonna be something. I don't know. I kind of just, not that I knew it, but I had an idea. Anyways, I'm going to step off to the side. I need to take a few minutes. The setups are on the screen. Discord, these are your setups, okay? This is your setup on the screen. 1 minute chart, YouTube, everybody else, TikTok, this is your setup. Good luck. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. All right, a little bit of chop, here. No man's land right here. Another rejection off the 5. So look, if you're paying attention in the Discord, we know that our put scenario for scalps is going to be on the top of this purple, right? Because I have it drawn right here. Until this happens, this is what's happening. We don't even need to think. I have it drawn out in front of you. So stop thinking too much. Let me do the thinking. You be pretty. You're good at being pretty, and I'm good at whatever the shit is I'm doing right here. And if you're in YouTube and you're trying to make money, you're just missing out. Like YouTube, TikTok is going to be difficult. All right, let me do some work. I need to do some work. Hold up. Let me do some work. I'm about to make this easy. I'm about to make it easy. I'm here. I'm just quiet. I need to focus for a second. Give me a moment. All right, if we get down to blue, let's see if they dance on blue. Let's see if they give us a little dance right here. Remember, we're in purple until we're not. So we might, here, let me clean this up a bit. All right, we might be doing this right here. I'm here, I'm just focusing. Give me a moment. Look, 3863. Whatever the shit is I have right here. 3863. A lot of support. Okay. If we break 3863, we're gonna look for some downside. Until then, we're chopping between the 5 and 3863. And we're chopping. Where's 3863? This is valid. Whatever I have here is valid. This 3798, this is valid. If it wants to go up, this is still valid. So look, this is, we'll watch out for this, right? Now look, to the upside, if we break the purple, we still have to watch out for the key levels. First key level is going to be 4230. Next key level is going to be top of this lick box. And then above that, we're going to look for 4376. Okay? The downside, you know, depending on wherever we break, 3888 and then 38. Yeah. If you want some type of quote unquote safety, if you want some quote unquote safety, it has to do whatever I have on the screen. If not, then thank me later, because we're just caught in chop. If you don't want to get caught on secondary liquidity for like another purple like this or something like that, wait for above the lick box to the upside. Wait for this to the upside. So you know that there's risk in here. It's not just the break of purple, right? It's not only did we break purple, but we broke and retested this lick box. This is our safety bet, quote unquote safety. This is our best bet from here. If you're inside here and you're playing the game, you know you got to get in and get out. And then to the downside, you know, I've already drawn it, right? We're just doing this until we're not. They're in no man's land right here. There's literally nothing to do in between these two liquidity boxes. If you're just joining, let's go over some of the plays for the day. Okay, on the 1 minute chart, we identified this 40-14 for the push up to the 5. This was a good play. On the 5 minute chart, we identified our magenta trend line for the Discord members from the break of this magenta. Also, we had earlier, I cleaned up the chart now, but earlier we had a shoulder right here. This was an amazing, simply amazing play. I recommended, well, I didn't recommend anything. I told everyone where my out was, which was on this teal. Right, so our entry was from whatever this is, 4202, let's say, down to 3798. Or right here, yeah, 4202, somewhere over here on the break of this magenta here. I told everyone there's going to be secondary liquidity forming. It happened. It broke from here all the way down to here. This was an amazing play. I recommended, if you wanted some type of quote unquote safety, to wait for this. This ended up working out absolutely stupendous. And then I started talking a lot. So I started talking, and then here we are now. So if you're just joining, we had a good day. And I recommend, if you had a good day, if you made money, call it a day. Go ahead and enjoy your, what day is today? Tuesday. It's lunchtime, compression time. There's nothing to do, right? Maybe around 1300, they may want to, you know, let's see if this happens, and at 1300 we get to the end of this. We'll see. We don't know yet. But let them compress. Let them build it up for us. We need them to build it. We need them to build the liquidity for us. Once we identify who wins, bulls or bears, then we're going to ride that wave. And then we're going to swag and surf. I just made that term up, by the way. Patent pending, don't try to steal it. Now, we haven't validated this blue at all. So let's, I don't know for a fact that this blue is a thing, but it might be. But it might be. If you're on the 1 minute chart, a lot needs to happen for a play. A lot. This is just sideways chopping. We're inside no man's land. There's nothing to do in here. Again, if we're in here, there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. We have to make sure we're not stuck in between the 5 and whatever this is, 38. What is this? 3863. Gosh darn it, my Alzheimer's is kicking in. Let me check on the Discord. All right, we're still looking for that gap fill on the daily up here. Yep, still possible. Still possible. Pretty much, let's say 45. Yeah, 45 gap fill. Reasonable. Especially when you see this movement right here. Completely reasonable. You know, we'll know better if we grab liquidity off the 5 and then push up. We'll get some confirmation once we get above this this lick box right here, and then 45 not far away to fill that gap. But a lot needs to happen for us to have any confidence in that, right? A lot needs to happen. It's still early. But until we get above 43, we're just in purple, right? So I don't want to give anyone a bias. We need to let the charts tell us what our next step is. So until the charts tell us, they're not telling us anything now. We're just sideways inside of no man's land, right? So a lot needs to happen for any plays to take place. A lot. Look, we're still in this. This is our safety. This is our safety. Below 38. It has to be like this. If you're taking plays in here, good luck. Good luck. If you're taking plays in no man's land, you know something I don't. And if that's true, why are you hiding all the secrets? Why are you hiding all the secrets? I'm here. I'm just being quiet. There's nothing to do. So I'm just letting it play out. We're watching it together. All right. So if you took this blue, don't overstay your welcome. Because this blue wasn't verified. We didn't verify it at all. I don't know it to be a thing. I just I literally just put this blue here, so be careful on blue. So for puts, we want to look for a build-in magenta, and we're going to see if this blue is going to take us to the 39.90. We still got about 2 minutes on this candle. All right, 1 minute left on this candle. Let's see if we can get down to 39.90. Our calls are on the break of purple, this one here, but it has to be it has to look a certain way, right? It has to break the purple and then break and retest the top of the lick box. Like this. Discord, use a 5-minute chart. All right, look, we have some liquidity building between the 5 and this, what is this? 4014. We have some liquidity building in here. So this is still a thing. I'm just gonna move it over. And if it breaks below this 1440, then that means we're still just doing this, right? So just to be clear, inside of this no man's land, really inside of here, there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. We don't know who's gonna win yet. We need to see some type of confirmation that's gonna tell us one way or the other. There's nothing to do in here. There's an order block at 4128 and there's an order block at 4014. So we're stuck in this little area right here. At least let one of them break if you want to scalp, something like that, but don't try to guess. Let it happen. Let whatever needs to happen, happen. And remember, we haven't confirmed this blue yet. If you're on TikTok or YouTube, it's going to be difficult. All the information that we need to trade is going to be on our 5-minute chart.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, look, I told everyone there's an order block at 40.14. If you're scalping this, then scalp this. Just don't overstay your welcome on this, okay? Now the break of blue got us to 39.90, exactly where we wanted. You know, we still got a long way to go before we get to, what is this, 38.63. Still got some time to go, which means we're still got to be cautious for this. In case you can't tell, this is chop, right? This is the chop in the annoying direction during compression time. Around maybe 1300, maybe around 1300, maybe it'll change up, we'll see. I'm here, I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. I gotta make a phone call, but I'm still here. Wait for whatever needs to happen, okay? Just wait for it, it'll be worth it. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. That was a extended break. All right, we're coming up testing this purple, but here's the thing. Here's the thing about purple, right? We're on purple. We're at key level 4148. 4148. But we're at the 5. The 5's right here. So this is risky. This is a little bit of risk. Now we do see we got how much? 9 seconds on this candle. You know, this looks like it's going to be a hammer on this 5 minute, but we're contending with, you know, this hammer be damned, because we got the 5 right here. So, you know, we'll see what we got. We'll see what we got. And maybe there's a little bit of secondary liquidity here, like so. We'll see what we got, okay? Now we got a brand new candle here. Four minutes on the candle. Remember, we're contending with secondary liquidity here. We're contending with key level right here. We're contending with Big Daddy 5. Okay. Okay, right to the 5. We're going to see if it breaks straight through, or if they want to hesitate here to grab more liquidity for a push up. We don't know yet. We're going to find out. We're about to find out. On the 5 minute chart, 3 minutes left in the candle. I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to let everything play out. Let's see what we got. A lot needs to happen for me to feel confident with the upside. I'm not gonna lie. A lot needs to happen. See the 5 shutting everything down? We need to be cautious at the 5. It has to look, whatever I drew, it needs to be like this. It kind of needs to be like this. If it shoots up from here, then, you know, my bad, but I would prefer something like this. All right, I'm paying attention. Give me a second. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. Let me pay attention. We didn't quite close above this purple here, so I want to see where this one closes. Okay. Okay. I'm a little concerned with the legs in the 30, but we'll see what we can do. All right, we just gotta let it play out. We're at 2 minutes 45 seconds in the candle. Okay. 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 Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna protect this because I'm not very confident with it, so I'm gonna protect it. Trade protected, can't lose. So let's hope we get a little bit more motion. We're almost at the, okay. Come on, give me a little bit more. I want to protect it just by a little bit more. Beautiful. All right, I'm not going to give it too much room here. I'm going to give it a little bit of room, not too much room. I want to get a, okay. Look at the money we just printed. All right, I'm not going to get greedy here. I went very light. Very light. All right, I need to get out of this. Here we go. All right, now I need to hope that we stay above, what is this, 4230. As long as we're above this, I'll be fine. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. You know, but at least I'm understanding the risk from purple to whatever, to 4230. I'm hoping to get to top of the lick box. We're about to find out. I'm not going to take too much drawdown. Okay, I'm just going to let it play. I took my first set on the key level. I'm gonna leave my next set at a little bit above break even. Man, I kind of want to. I don't know what to do. I should let it retrace back down here, but I don't think I'm built for that. So. I'll let this candle finish out and see what we got. That's what I'll do. Okay. If I can just get a little tiny pop, then I could move it. Little tiny pop, a little bit more pop. Come on, a little more, a little more. I just don't like being next to the 5 like this. That's why. I don't like being right next to the 5. Okay. Okay. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. I really want to let this candle finish, but I'm getting antsy. I'm getting antsy. Hi. I probably need to walk away, but the reason why I'm not is because we're right at the 5. So I'm not going to walk away from right at the 5. Because I know a lot of liquidity is here. If it's going to move, it's going to move quick. If we weren't next to the 5, I'd be a lot more chill. I'd let even a couple red candles come in, but we're right at the 5. I don't want to play around at the 5. This one got me for break even. If I need to get back in, I'll get back in. Please don't do that. Do not do that. Do not go up. Do not go up. Don't go up. I didn't get a good fill. I got filled somewhere in the wick, closer to the top of the wick. So, you know, I rode it to key level. I took my first set. Man. And then I chased a little bit close, but I just wasn't comfortable. You know, like I said, we're at the 5. If we get above this, maybe I'll let it run a little bit, but I just didn't want it to go negative. I'm not prepared for negative. Not prepared for it today. It better not go up. Oh, come on, man. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I just want to see what could have happened. I took a little scalp right here and I got stopped out for a little bit above break even on my second set. I didn't get a good fill. I got filled somewhere in this wick. Man, I just wish we weren't next to the 5. I would have held a lot longer. A lot longer if we weren't next to the 5. If you did take this purple, what's the price? 41.42 to 42.64. This is the 30 cents, but you would have had to. I didn't get filled here. Maybe I was talking too much. I got filled way somewhere towards the top of this wick. Unfortunately. I could have held a little bit longer, but that was the risk I decided to take. That was the risk. If it didn't continue the way I wanted, then it didn't look right to me. Now, in a normal scenario, if we get back into this purple, this is where I would stop out normally. If we get back inside the purple, I'd probably stop out here. And this would be for very, very minimal loss. I maybe played this a little too close. Well, obviously I played a little too close, but again, it's only because we're at the 5. If we weren't right at the 5, I probably would have let this run for a little bit more. And my stop would have been on purple. Man, it better not go up. It better not go up from here. Don't start respecting the blue now. Don't do that. And then look at the legs open back up. Come on, man. Again, in a normal scenario, this purple would have been my out. I would have got out on the break of this, back inside the purple. Technically, I should have been trailing along this, okay? So this amount of drawdown, I most likely would be comfortable with, but again, anything below this purple, I wouldn't be comfortable with. Man, this thing better not go up. It better better go down, or else I'm gonna be upset. But look, we all go through it, right? We all go through it. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. No, don't do that. All right, let me pay attention. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. Let me pay attention. I'm gonna wait for the setup this time. Oh, come on, man. Oy, oy, oy. Come on. Look at this. Come on, man. Only in day trading when you hate when you're right. Gosh, damn it. Okay, back to let's see what they do here.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Well, hopefully you all did better than me. None of my exits even triggered and I got sketchy on the fly. Look at that. Look at that. Why? All right. I hope you all did better than me. Look at this. All right. We're going to go ahead and call that. We're going to go ahead and call that victory. Look, we had the wedge here. Man, why? I played it too close. I played it too close. I didn't give myself any room. Come on, man. Look at this. Okay. I hope. I'm glad everyone else got it. I'm glad everyone else got it. I was. It's okay. We did good today. Look at the money that just got printed. We gotta pull the mascot out. Hopefully you all did better than me. I was a $3 holler on this one. Look at this money with the gap fill. Look, they filled the gap. Look at the money that just got printed. Oh my gosh. And I stopped myself out for absolutely no reason. I stopped myself out for absolutely no reason. Do you understand how I feel right now? I don't think you all understand how I feel. No one, you're not going to understand how I feel. Look at this. Look at the money. Look at the money. All right, look. Let me just go over this play really quick. For everyone else who's smarter than me. Watch. Look, we identified the wedge. I have my purple highlighted with a 2. This means something. This purple is highlighted with a 2. Look at the money. This is a high confidence trade. Whenever I have it highlighted with a 2, look at. I'm a hater right now. I'm such a hater. I'm such a hater. Look at the perfection that I couldn't even wait for. Gosh, I just needed a. Mr. Ramos just made $2,190. Look at the money. I stopped out for, I was a $3 hauler. Okay. Look at the money that just got printed. I don't think everyone understands how I feel. I don't think everyone understands how I feel. And I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Only day trading when you can be right and be upset. This was an absolutely phenomenal trade. I mean, it doesn't, wow. Look at this trade. Look at the call out. Look at the call out. I have it highlighted and everything. Oh my gosh. For everyone else that took advantage, you're welcome. Look at this money. Look at the money that just got printed right now. Oh my goodness. All right, look, we're retesting this. What is this? 4903. You see this red line right here that we're on currently? We're retesting this 4903. Damn. Everyone heard me just get stopped out for absolutely no reason. Everyone heard me get stopped out for absolutely no reason. I'm gonna get up and walk away. I need to get up and walk away. I have to get up and walk away. What's up, Walsh? You got filled. Oh my goodness. Sup? Oh, sup Wall Street. Congratulations. He paid his rent. All right, you got your rent paid today? Hell yeah, brother. I don't even know what to say. Look at this, the home. I don't even know what to say. I'm just being a hater right now. This is my own gosh darn play. This is my own setup. The exact setup that I said. Even on the break of the lick box, everything happened. I almost want to rage quit. I was right, but damn. And I knew it. At the 5, it's gonna move quick. It's gonna move quick. So I tried to. I didn't let it play out. That's what I didn't do. I'm gonna rage quit. I'm going to rage quit. I'm telling everyone right now, I'm gonna rage quit. Being right and stopping yourself out. I'm going to rage quit. This is I'll be back. I gotta get up and walk around. I'll be right back. Look, I'm telling everyone right now I'm gonna rage quit. So because I stopped myself out for absolutely no reason. I took pennies, I stopped myself out, I didn't let it play out. I even told myself at least wait till purple. I told myself we're still in blue. There was no reason for me to play it so tight. I didn't let it play out, and I didn't pay a price, but it didn't work out in my favor. I mean, I didn't lose money, but still, I took basically break even. Basically break even. Even one contract here would have been crazy money. I am so happy for everybody. I know I sound like I'm being upset. I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy. I know I sound upset. I'm very happy for everybody that actually did listen to me, right? That actually did stick to the strategy. I just played it too close this one, and yeah, I played it too close. I had everything lined out. I said everything live. I said exactly what needed to happen. All of it happened. I just got in my own head. I got in my own head. Everything I said that would happen, happened. Everything. I can't believe that. All right, Andre. Calm down there, Andre. Calm down. In time. You got to take time with this stuff. I don't even know what to say. I'm very happy for everybody. Trust me, I am. I know I'm normally not my... This one hurt. This one hurt. To not listen to your own... Yeah. Okay, here's a moral that, you know, even, you know, we had a great day today. We had an amazing day either way. You know, I'm not going to be mad about making money. It just hurts. It just hurts. This one hurt. I played it too close, and you know, I was so greedy. I wouldn't even allow it to go negative by $1. I was that greedy. I didn't even allow it to go negative by $1. And I was already up. I was up for the day. I could have risked, you know, a good amount of money. I could have risked a good amount of money and still been fine. I didn't even risk $1, and that's on me. That is on me. And then, you know, the hesitation here, when I said, okay, let me pay attention here, I still hesitated. And then by the time this candle happened, I was like, okay, I just lose. Well, I didn't lose, but dang. I know. I just played it a little too close, and I just played it, but you know, you're talking about literally $1. You're talking about literally $1, like actual $1, and you know, I let $1 come between me and a shit ton of money. Even though I didn't lose, I still feel like I lost. This is my own freaking play. I'm gonna rage quit. I'm telling everyone right now I'm rage quitting. Here's Doug TV. The way it looks like to me, boss, is that it shows us that you as well practice what you preach, and so you got major respect for that. Yeah, no, man. I'm Doug. I'm not okay, brother. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. No, thank you for trying to cheer me up, but to take to be a $3 hauler on, you know, this is well over. This is 5 figures right here. This is that's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna rage quit. I'm telling everyone right now I'm rage quitting. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate it, brother. I'm telling everyone I'm rage quitting. How can you be right and rage quit? I don't know. And I know I do this for everybody. You know, I'm trying to help everybody, and I sound really greedy right now, and really, I don't like the way I sound, but I'm just being honest. I can't get over what just happened. How can I be right and damn. I don't even know what to do. my mind's not here. I'm not going to be good to anybody. Look, the last good play was whatever I have on the 5-minute chart. This was it. We needed to wait for this. All of it happened to perfection. Damn. I'm rage quitting. We're gonna have to do this shit tomorrow. I'm rage quitting. This is... And I'd like to shout out Mr. Rhino for pointing out the gap fill on the daily chart. And I'm really happy. You know what I am happy about is that at least somebody's using that daily chart. That it's not just there just collecting dust. Someone's using that daily chart. I'm rage quitting. I am rage quitting. I'm not upset. I'm fine. I'm not upset. My own play. This is my own setup. This is what I told everyone to wait for. And I even said, you know, I can wait. You know, normally in any other situation, I'd wait for purple. Man, I talked through my whole demise. I talked through my own stupidity. Okay, listen. This is what I'm gonna say. Don't listen to my bias. Don't listen to anyone's bias. Let the charts tell us what needs to happen, right? Let the charts tell us what needs to happen. And I even thought about getting in again when it did this right here. I was like, all right, let me see. And it just moved too fast for me. It moved too fast. And I always say, if it moves without you, it moves without you. You can't be upset. And look at me. Look at me. I'm doing exactly what and I know this is ruining my mental right now. And I'm rage quitting. I'm going to rage quit. I'm sorry. There's nothing more I can do. My mind is out of it now. I'm not going to be good to anybody. We're going to have to redo this tomorrow. You know, I still had a very good day. I had a very good day. And I sound like a petulant, annoying. I sound like... You know who I remind myself of right now? Joffrey. I sound like Joffrey from... What is that? Game of Thrones? I don't even know what to do with myself. I'm literally just clicking around Discord. I don't even want to look. I'm just clicking around. Oh my God. But look, we're doing it live. We're doing it live. I'm not coming in after the fact. Everyone hears my wins, my losses, my draws. If I were to listen to myself, you're talking about 5 figures in a matter of like 5 minutes. 5 figures in 5 minutes. Jeez, cheese and rice. I don't even know what to say. Well, I can just repeat myself. If we stick to the plan, stick to the strategy, the home runs will come. It's just a matter of time. My voice is shaky as if I'm gonna cry. My voice is shaky as if I'm gonna cry. Damn. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I need to rage quit. You know what's absolutely disgusting? This is absolutely disgusting. Okay. All right, let's damn. I don't know what to say. 3863. All right, look. Let's look at the trading plan. Look at the trading plan that says cup and handle. Look at the trading plan. Look at C and H. Okay? Hold on. I need to show the entire world how this is how upset I am. I need to show the entire world right now. Whoever's on YouTube, watch. I'm going to go off script here. I'm going to share my screen. Let's see if it works. All right, look. All right, check this out. This is our trading plan from this morning. Look at the date. Look at the time. Let's look at the cup and handle. This morning, I wanted to see, like, you know, a little jiggle between 41.62 and 38.63, okay? A little jiggle here before it continued up. This is what happened. 41.62, 38.63, the little jiggle here before it continued up. Watch. Bam, 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 bam. So what? 49.42. Okay.
Rage on that beat, going
I have to leave. I have to rage quit. I'm no good to anyone. I'm no good to anyone right now. At this point, I would just be a liability, so. I know I shouldn't be like this. I'm happy for everyone. I'm very happy for everybody. That's still true. I'm very happy for everybody. Extremely happy for everyone. That's all still true. I'm not that shitty of a person, but $500%. Sup, Walshy? I'm so happy. I'm genuinely, this is true. I am very happy for everybody. I'm just, I let $1 come between me and 5 figures on the day. Well, we did all right. We did fine. This was easy money too. I had to wait 10 minutes. That's all. No, I had to wait 15 minutes. 15 minutes. That's all I needed to wait. 15 minutes. I'm not even upset that I took my first set of contracts at key level. I'm not upset about that. I could have let these runners run though. I could have let them go. I could have risked, $5. I could have risked $5. That's the point. I wasn't even willing to risk $5. I'm usually a lot better. I wasn't even willing to risk $5, and that's the part that hurt. Here, let me screen share. Did I screen share? All right, look. Let's look what. All right, 85%. Where else? 500%. Gosh, dang. Good job. Good job, everybody. Tried to re-enter. Yeah, it moves quick. Good job. I'm happy for everybody. I really am. I just didn't. I'm rage quitting. I'm rage quitting. I'm rage quitting. That was it. Look, there's no reason to even. This was the play for the day. There's nothing else to do all day. This was the play. I'll be right back. I need to get up. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back and I'm not any better. Mentally, I'm not better. But here's I'm definitely rage quitting, by the way. Definitely rage quitting. So here's what we learned. I'm gonna cut this stream early. Here's what we learned. I'm not gonna be good to anyone. I'm just not. I'm not. I'm not gonna risk anybody's money. I know I'm not gonna be good to anybody. I feel that like, I don't even know what to call it. It's beyond FOMO. It's beyond whatever I feel right now is beyond FOMO. So something that I always say that I'm going to reiterate right now is do not listen to anybody's bias. Don't listen to my bias. Don't listen to your bias. Let the charts do the talking. Allow me to interpret the charts. Okay? Allow me to interpret the charts. It is what it is. If we take the loss, we have to be okay with that. We have to understand that there's always another setup. I'm talking to myself basically. I need to have this talk with myself. You know, I wasn't even willing to risk $5. $5 I wasn't willing to risk. Anyways, you know, I literally this entire play I said purple. I need to be out on purple. Minimum, you know, I should be tracking along blue here. Whatever. I'm not going to rehash everything, but the point is the setup was very clear. It was very clear. Knowing we're at the 5, we should have expected a little bit of hesitation here. I'm not mad at taking profit at key level. I'm not mad at that. I'm mad at not letting the runners run. I'm mad at not letting the winners win. That's what I'm mad at. And I shouldn't be mad because I didn't lose today. I didn't lose, but we could have done. Everyone's always going to look back and say, I could have, would have, should have, could have done better, could have done this, could have done that. So here I am giving myself that same beating that I give to all the members. You know, usually when I log off from YouTube, I go into the Discord and I beat everyone down a little bit. Or I don't beat you down, but you know, I just say what it is. And I need to give myself that same talk. So I'm doing that right now. Don't listen to my bias. Don't allow me or anybody on YouTube to tell you the stock market is going up or down. Okay? We'll know when certain things happen. A certain thing has to happen, and then we'll know. And if those things don't happen, then there's no trade. But if you're trading in here, which I recommended don't, you know, you messed up. If you waited for the proper setup, and I even have this highlighted, man. I have this highlighted. That's the thing. Oh, you guys can't see on YouTube, but on YouTube I have it. Hold on, wait, maybe. Yeah. All right, look. Whenever I have these plays highlighted like this, and I have it with a confidence level 2, on the 1s, these are scalps. On the 2s, these are more than likely going to hit. Maybe I should do it like this. Yeah, I'll do it like this. Yeah, these are more than likely going to hit whenever I highlight it like this. You see how this purple is thin? This thin purple, and then this one's thicker. This is my confidence level. And sometimes I even have 3. Confidence level 3, which would look something like this. But the higher the confidence level, the more likely these plays are to be winners. I don't even know what to say. I'm still upset. My voice is shaky. Okay, so that end of day talk that I always give, I'm giving it right now. I hope everyone's paying attention. Yeah, the line, yeah, pay attention to that line. I highlighted this line for a purpose. Man. Jones, don't make me rehash the last. All right. So we have to let the plays play out. You have to let your winners win. Okay? If we had the break of purple And then we had, especially on this move right here, of course there's going to be a little bit of pullback. Of course there's going to be a little bit of pullback, especially at the 5. We need to, you know, something reasonable would have been, you know, if I wanted to put my stop on either purple or below this wick right here on the 5-minute chart, the 12-10 candle. I think this would have been reasonable for a stop, and then it would have been stopped out from somewhere inside this wick to the bottom of this wick right here. This would have been a reasonable stop loss, okay? And I didn't even give myself that amount. And I could have at least done purple. I didn't even give myself that amount. Anyways, I'm not going to go through it again. I'm just beating myself up. And I'm beating myself up, and we made money today. We made a lot of money today. But this one trade is 5 figures here, and that's what I'm having a hard time with, I guess. This one trade, 5 minutes, 5 figures in 5 minutes, for sure. So this is what I'm having a hard time with, I guess. But does anyone got anything for me? Because I'm rage quitting. This is me rage quitting. This is live. I'm sorry. I'm a human being. Oh, you never knew that? Damn it. All right, Jones, listen. Whenever I have these certain plays, I didn't even highlight the blue. Usually I'll highlight either one. I only had the purple highlighted, you know? I kind of had a little inclination. Hey, now you know, Jones. I'm sorry. Welcome to the Discord, homie. But anyways, no. So the thick highlighted means that there's money to be made. Not that if we're here. Okay, look. So let's say we're here and I highlight purple, because there could be a time where I highlight blue as well. Right? So if that happens, all I'm saying is either one of these is going to be a winner. There's a high likelihood. I'm not saying for sure. I'm saying that there's a high likelihood we're going to get 30 cents out of the play. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that I have confidence that it's going in this direction. Now, for some reason, I completely neglected this blue. That's probably subconscious. If I'm being honest, subconsciously, technically I should have had both of them highlighted, technically. But subconsciously, I only left this purple, and I kept saying, when we break this purple, this is going to be our call scenario. If we get above the lick box, then this is going to be our safety, quote unquote safety. All of that happened, right? All of it, literally all of it happened. Like, it went from purple to the key level to the top to the freaking moon. So if you didn't know, now you know. I'm sorry I wasn't more clear, but whenever I have these highlighted, now you know what they mean. It had to be purple. It just had to be. I'm still rage quitting. Still rage quitting. I'm upset. I'm upset with myself. I mean, I shouldn't be upset because I know this ruins accounts. You know, the emotional part ruins the account. And I want a revenge trade now, but I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do that, right? Because I'm green for the day. I need to be okay with that. Bro, if this goes back up to 49.49, you know what? I'm gonna stop looking. I'm rage quitting. I've already made my mind up. I'm rage quitting. And I'm sorry I shouldn't be like this. You know, hopefully I provided enough value today to the Discord members that you're not upset with me for leaving. You know, if you didn't make money today, it wasn't our day. If you did make money, now's the time to call it. In my opinion, if we made money today, it's not going to get any easier from here. Okay? We need to understand that. I've never been no. Only day trading where you could be right and be so upset. Only day trading. Okay. I'm gonna look in the Discord. You guys got anything for me? I got you. Does anyone got anything for me? Type now or forever hold your balls. I don't know what to say. Or your ovaries. I don't know. I can't even help. I can't help, man. All I can do is send you thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. You didn't get your fill. Thoughts and prayers. I mean, look, these are good problems to have. These are first world problems. We have good problems. These are good problems. You didn't make enough money today? Day trading? These are good problems to have. So, to everyone that stuck with it, that listened to the strategy that's written down and didn't listen to me stop myself out for absolutely no reason, or that at least listened to me saying, you know, purple should be the out, and follow your take profit or stop loss along blue. To everyone that listened to that, you're welcome. To everyone that didn't, sucks to suck. Me being included. I'm included. Sucks to suck. Yeah. And I made great money today. That's the thing. I made really good money today. We made really good money, so. But we do it every day. This is the point in time where I'm gonna rage quit because I'm no good to anybody. I'm just sitting here talking, jabbering for absolutely no reason. And you know, you damn well know for sure, I need to clean up my attitude, but I'm gonna make a video and I'm not gonna say anything about that. Because it is what it is. This isn't about me. You know, when I'm streaming here, you know, I could day trade on my own. I don't need to do this with everybody. I could day trade on my own. This is about everybody else. So I don't need to bring my shitty attitude to the video. I need to bring a positive attitude to show people, you know, the actual possibilities of what you can do with the information that I'm providing you. What can you do? Not anybody else. This is why I never show, well, you know, I did today, but I rarely ever show people saying, look, I made this much money. You know, if people volunteer that on their own, that's on them. But I never show that. I never show P&L. I never show. All I do is show the results. That's all I do. The call outs that I give way ahead of time, and I show the results of those call outs, because everyone's journey is going to be individual. So what you do with that information, that's on you. I'm teaching you how to interpret the information that I'm giving. That's what I'm doing. If you're on YouTube, you're trying to learn how to do this, you need to join the Discord. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risks. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. Once you get done reading that and you understand that, go to livespytrading.com. I'm going to get you sorted out. It's not a matter of if, but when. It's when. Okay? And take your time with this stuff. When you join, this isn't a get rich quick scheme. And I know there's, you know, a couple new members in here that are absolutely printing. Just be cautious, okay? Don't over leverage. That's all I'm asking you. I think it's a very fair ask. Don't over leverage. I need you all to do well. It's very important that you all do well. All right, I'm gonna cut. You know what? I'm gonna borrow the chart. I'm gonna post our wins for the day, and then I'm gonna see if anyone has anything, and then I'll be out. Look, on the wins for the day, just so it doesn't look fishy or like I'm trying to cook the books, I'm gonna add this one right here. I'm gonna add this one right here for calls to the 5, because I literally had both paths drawn to the 5. And I said, you know, whenever it breaks this 40-14 to wait, you know, it's gonna move when it breaks this 40-14. So I'm gonna add this one here. Let me see if I can. And then also on our 5, this was the setup on the break of magenta. So I'm gonna leave this one here. We also had another entry here on the 1 minute right here. I'm gonna leave that for the 1 minute stuff though. All right, so I'm gonna borrow this chart. I'll be right back. Don't ever trade. Okay, I'm back. Discord. You guys got anything for me? Type now or forever hold it. We're going to do it again tomorrow. We got a short week this week, so don't forget. Anyone got anything for me? Anyone? All right, cool. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, go to Live Spike. Yeah, hold on. All right, we got something. Oh man. Oh man, that's awesome. That's awesome. Jones, you always make me laugh. You always make me laugh, man. I don't know why. Maybe I'm, what is it called when you like pain on yourself? Masochist? I love when people roast me. As long as it's funny. If it's funny, I love it. I love it. All of it. I'm open to all of it. But when it's not funny, I'm just like, whatever, hater. But as long as it's funny at least. But look, YouTube, TikTok, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. I will get you sorted. It's not trading stocks doesn't have to, or day trading like how we do doesn't have to be. You don't have to be sweaty armpits. You don't have to be biting your toenails. Certain things need to happen. When those things happen, your confidence level should go up. Okay. Until you get that confidence, allow me to do the heavy lifting. You don't need to buy call, buy put just because you see green candle or red candle. That's not how we do it. We need data. Once you get the data, we can have an informed trading decision. Remember, this is a business. This is your business. If you want to make this a thing, stop playing games. Stop playing games. The reason why none of your friends or family trust you with stocks is because you play too many games. Because you're not willing to sit down and be disciplined to do the right thing. Me being one of them. But profitable is what matters. Okay? You're not going to win every single trade. That's not a thing. Okay? As long as we understand that. We want to win the war. Especially at the end of the week. Preferably by the end of the day, but by the end of the week. And when we're trading with data, it's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. Remember that. Very hard to be wrong. You have to actively work against yourself or get caught in, what is it? When you're like, oh no, buy call. Oh no, buy put. Oh no, buy call. When you keep doing that, you have to actively be engaged in that type of trading in order to erode your account and mess up. As long as you're not doing that and you stick to the plan, we'll be fine, at least by the end of the week. But you got to stick to the plan. You got to have some discipline, okay? And if you make money, you got to be happy with that. Don't be like me and be Joffrey from Game of Thrones and be a jerk. Because I know I can feel it. I'm being a jerk. If like anyone was around me right now, I wouldn't be a nice guy. But anyways, Discord. I love you all. Okay? YouTube, it's been a pleasure. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Have a good day. Goodbye. This is me rage quitting.